Hello! Hello. What's up, Lucy? How's it going? Oh, hope you're doing well. Wait. That should be better. What's up, Noda? How's it going? Oh, this map. Let me just turn down the music a bit. Fine shooting. I hope you're doing well, Noda. We had a good Sunday. Oh wait, you're American, right? So it's like the day has barely begun. Yeah, well. Ooh. Oh yeah, this map. I barely can do this map. Oh, you're oh right, you're Czech. I'm sorry. You're from Czechia. I'm sorry. I forgot. It's 3 p.m. Yeah, it's around that same time for me as well. For the pugs, well, it's either medic or scout. But the thing is, my medic game is kind of okay. Like they placed me in the lowest category of like pugs with like medic, but that's, I don't know why. I don't think I'm like the worst of the worst, but with scout I am the worst of the worst. So it kind of depends what they need. I kind of feel like playing both actually, so I'll have to see. For now, just warming up, doing, how do you call it? Surfing.
No problem.
Like I used to the last couple of days. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, and big news I got. I kind of should put it in my Discord as well, but my team got disbanded. So I'm now without a team again. It's kind of shitty. Not like there were any scrims happening. I hate it when that happens, yeah.
Get on again.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in my Discord. Let me actually put it in the Discord right now. I just put it in general. Okay. And then I kind of forgot this. I kind of need to do this as well. Let me just do not disturb. Let's put my Discord on. Do not disturb for 8 hours. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure whether I want to continue with like joining a 6v6 team, because I have had mixed experiences until now. Like I joined 2 teams and they were both kind of shitty, to be fair. They either got disbanded or they're not doing scrims. Like I'm still within a team, if I remember correctly, but they're not doing anything. It's pretty annoying to try and get into a team in ETF2L, yeah. It's very shitty. Like trying to find a dedicated team without shitters and like toxic people or like general weirdos. It's just very hard. And I'm not like a very picky person. I'm cool with people who have like, I don't know, like, you know,
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's, I talked to a friend sometime earlier as well. It's kind of, he said that it's due to the fact that it's a dying game too, that there's like very little people who are also just kind of normal still hanging around, but I'm not sure about that. Like, that's quite a statement. Have I ever played Ulti Duo, like Medic and Soldier versus Medic and Soldier? Not yet, at least. No. Sounds fun though, but...
I got it.
It's pretty fun if you get a good soldier, yeah. Also, of all the hero shooters out there, TF2 is one of the most alive ones right now. I didn't know that. I mean, you got Overwatch too. Overwatch, you know, Overwatch 2 too. But
no. Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know how to feel about everything. Like, to be fair, I'm not sure whether like I even have the most time for a how do you call it? For the team in TF2. Right now I do, and it's summer soon, so I'll have, you know, I'll still have enough time, but in September my studies will start. I'm still kind of on the edge on what to do with studies, but there's like job searches and stuff.
No problem.
I can go to, or like job markets, not job searches. I gotcha. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. With Highlander, I think it's different. But of course, the current season is going on with Highlander. I think of going to university. I don't have the money anymore for that. That's kind of the sad part. I'm smart enough to go to university, but Highlander only scrims on weekends. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's like ideal, I guess. But in the Netherlands, you have like 3 levels of education you can do. Well, actually 6, if you really think about it. You have levels 1 to 4, which is MBO. Or 1 to 7, actually. 1 to 4 is like MBO, it's called. It's like you can become a tradesman or like a lower tier jurisdiction worker. Judician. And then you got like associate's degree on HBO level, which is level 5. And then you got level 6, which is HBO regular, which is kind of comparable to a practical bachelor's. And then you got level 7, which is a bachelor's from a university. So levels 1 through 4 is relatively cheap to go study for, and due to me having contacts with the local job agency, which is sponsored by the government, I kind of probably will get enough money to do something like MBO, which is like levels 1 through 4. Yeah. It is what it is. I went to level 7 university before, but I dropped out due to me becoming sick. I'm still on sick leave, but they don't expect me to, you know, they don't regularly pay out like the college tuition for like level 7 because it's a shit ton.
I got it. I got it.
So yeah, I could borrow money, but I'm not gonna do that because I would probably go and do either sociology, which you never really get a lot of money for that, or like an economics study, but then it's kind of the question of whether I get, you know, what kind of job I get. So yeah, it's kind of a difficult situation. I mean, it's not, you know, it can be difficult if you really want to be picky, but I'm not really picky anymore. Kind of dropped that, but yeah. I could do a level 5 and then have to borrow a small amount of money, but I'm not sure whether that's really worth it. If I can get level 4 for free, an MBO. But yeah. Oh, it's live. Personally, I'm studying IT in high school. Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I cannot be asked to study IT, to be honest. I think it's extremely boring. Not to put you in discredit, but I tried. I had like some courses on it, and I was just like, God, I'm behind my computer like for a couple of hours a day because I like playing video games. But I couldn't stand doing it like all the time and just coding or something or programming. Of course, you have more areas of expertise you can go to. But yeah, it's not for me. It's interesting though. It is interesting because like computer systems can be interesting.
Spy. Stand on the freaking pad. Incoming.
You got me. Parts of it are boring as fuck. I like the software programming part, but we have to also learn hardware, and that's just remembering strings of numbers and English loanwords. Oh yeah. Oh, I fucked up. I mean, personally, I think like hardware is more interesting, but in the Netherlands, that's like an MBO, a level 4-3 education, if you want to work with hardware of computers. I think the software part is kind of boring to me.
I got it. I got it. That freaking demo's a spy.
Cool, yeah. I mean, it's interesting though, people having different opinions and like different views on things. It's nice. I can never make it. I need to be faster.
Yo, incoming. Thanks, Pally. I'm
also focusing on in Dutch it's called on the term that goes into B can also go off behind the platform and get a... Wait, what? There? Hold on. Interesting. I'll check it out. But the public organization, public job agency also has like a list of like chance, and it's literal translation to chance jobs, where you can get like a high chance of employment. So I'm also aiming for that, so that they will, you know, pay for my studies. It's probably better. I think when you go there, there's a hole you need to go do a slow 180. God, it's like it's here. No, it's a bit further. It's there. I need to check it out.
We got a spy. Yeah.
Who wants to go, eh? Hold on to me.
Oh, I missed. Go. I failed. Oh, no. I pressed W. That's not what I should do. Like here? Oh, nope. I have no. Do I need to go through the pipe or something? When I was choosing what school to go to, I was thinking of trying to do study law, but then I realized it was way too hard. Yeah, you think it's way too hard?
Gravity! Avoid! You honor me.
Get going.
Yeah, there's a spy over there.
Too many laws to remember. I mean, you kind of get used to it though. Like you have the law book in general, and it's like, I think especially now with AI, it's gonna be easier. I go through there. Hold on.
I flip it. Come on.
Yeah!
I mean, I don't know. I maybe I don't have a very good. Okay, so let's see. It's down here. Oh, it's down here. Oh. All right, thank you. I don't like using AI to study. Sometimes it fucks me over. Like right now, when my teacher wants us to generate a 10-page essay about AI. Oh God. Yeah, shouldn't you use AI in these situations?
Woo! Get on the cap, fellas. I'm capping over here. Who's with me? Yeah.
I've used to be a friend. Now you know we grew apart. It's a spy. I used to have a friend, and no, we got older, and and he studied law, but he's now quite a good lawyer in Amsterdam, in the capital of the Netherlands, which is cool. Sweet Rainbow, that's a good map. I like Rainbow. I think it's a fun map. It's funny though, because I mean you're still in high school, so you're like, I mean in Dutch we call I used to call like young people, or at least like even when I was 24, like the 18-year-olds who just joined college or something, broekjes, which is translated to little pants in like English. But that's, you know, you still have like so many years ahead of you, like you can like choose a career. Even when you're 30, you can still choose a career. I mean, it becomes harder when you want a family or something, but yeah. Fuck! Did it work? I mean, kind of fast. I'm not too fast though. Hold on. Can I do this? I'm way too slow. My school has a program where people of any age can study remotely, so I'm thinking a high school diploma. That's very cool, actually. So, hold on. Can I actually go fast and go somewhere? Maybe here. Yeah, I'm here now, but I got slowed down again. Come on. I do not want to use the Boston Basher because I'll be dead. It's a speed boost. Where was it? The ring? Oh my god, I'm too slow. Rip.
Scouts a spy. Up you go. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, you were looking at it. I turned. I know. There's one on each side. Oh, really? Come on, just give me the fucking... Alright, let's just use the cheat method again. Frick, I need to... Can I please start my jump? Oh wait, I forgot again. Fuck! Bye. I was kind of thinking about the whole college situation thing. Community college. It's funny though, because I'm 27, but they call, if I now go and start doing college again, they call it adult college. And I'm like, it's kind of funny. Like I could be in classes with like very young people, but I don't see myself doing that again. Not that I'm too old, but it's like, I generally find college for adults, yeah. I generally don't think that Big Leap is possible unless you're playing Soldier. Okay, well that's good to know. Yeah, I don't never get the speed for it.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
But it's funny though, yeah. There's a chance that I like if I go for, because we have for young adults we have college and college for adults apparently. So if I go for young adults, it's like I can get into college with like people who are 16, and I'm like, I'm not sure if I want to go and do that.
No problem.
Also, when you're down in the second part with the loop, there's an area where you can go down, and if you have enough speed, you can get to the end of the serve. Okay. I don't know what area you mean, but...
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
Oh, in the second area of the loop, yeah?
5, 4,
Alright.
3, 2,
Now I do understand it now. Just had to think about it for a second.
victory.
Yeah, exactly. The inner loop. Yeah. Oh. Almost. Alright. What a sad song. I just had to check my phone for a second. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, well, let's just do that. Free feet emoji when? Oh god. I have to make time for a lot of things, but I don't like I still have to. It's probably gonna take like 2 hours for me to find a feed emoji and like put it in there. But oh god, I took the wrong ramp. I need to ask you every time I'm here. Yeah, it's good. It's a good reminder because I have a tendency to slack on those things. I'm like, whatever. Feed emoji, I don't care. But yeah, some people care. The Ramville, I know. It's good that I have you here, Lucy, to remind me. It's very good. Aside from your company, of course. It's very nice. I remember when I was 16 or like 17, or like barely 18, I was in you know, doing my nursing studies, and I remember being in a class with like 25-year-olds, and I was like, you guys are so fucking old. Like a few of them even had kids already, and I was like, God, you guys have sex? No. No, I was really just like, how can you have kids at that age? Like, that's insane. Hey, Alod, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. On this fine Sunday afternoon. I'm doing good. What about you? I'm doing well as well. I was talking earlier about college and like stuff with Noda about how I have, well, let me rephrase it. I have a chance to get back to college and that my local job agency slash public organization pays for it, but they don't pay for university. So I have to make do with a lower level study, which is fine too. Because I cannot lend any more money for a university. Would mean I would go very broke. Let's go! Oh, fuck. I don't think this is gonna make it. It is. Alright, so let's do it. No! Well, I tried. The stork brought them kids, duh. What? What do you mean stork? I know what stork is.
Slide.
That was the furthest I've gotten. I cannot. It's a bird, I think. Oh, really? Frick. I don't want to use swear words. No, it's okay, but for some reason I automatically use frick on stream instead of the regular F word. A very family friendly stream, very family friendly, very nice. Oh. Let's go. Fuck. Oh well. Let me just check out something, cause hold on. Ba-bum-bum-bum. It's in 2 hours, the pugs, so I got time to do other things until then.
No problem.
Oh. I was stuck in another man. Yes. So this is where the third door leads. It's to my stream. What's up, Blobfish? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good Sunday. Thanks for joining me. I was early today, actually. Normally I go live at 4, but... Didn't know Stanley Parable has Twitch integration. I didn't know either. I was thinking about playing it today if I am live for like longer, like tonight. Or around 8 or something after the pause.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna continue to watch Back to the Future. Alright, have fun. Thanks for stopping by. I never watched that movie. I'm not really a movie guy anymore. I used to really like watching movies, but now I'm like, nah, I don't really care. Come on. I'm like trying so hard. Yes. I'm doing it. No! I failed. Yep. I failed again. It does bring me to jail. It does bring me back to spawn. Okay. I've been looking into new games, what I want to play, or maybe speedrun. Because I've had this evil thought where I was like, don't speedrun Fallout New Vegas. It's not worth your time. And I was like, I'm not sure about it. Like, it's an old game, it's already well established, like people already got the world record. And my brain is like, just speedrun the Outer Worlds 2. But then I'm like, the Outer Worlds 2 is gonna like release in 2025, maybe late 2025 if I'm lucky, else it's gonna be 2026, so it's gonna be like I have to wait for another year or so just to do my thing. I used to, when I was younger, I used to have like very strong opinions about stuff, but now I'm just like, whatever. It's weird. Usually it's the other way around, I think. Really strong opinions on like whether to do something, yes or no. God, flipping bot. Goodbye, bot. Oh yeah, by the way, can you let me know when, if you're gonna be playing the Stanley? Sure. I can, yeah, sure, I'll just do a ping in my Discord. Now comes the hard part. No! I don't know how to surf that. Not at all. Like, I just lose speed and then it's like just over.
No problem.
Maggots. Alright, I think I'm gonna go just casual right now. Or just Uncletopia. It's good too. Bum bum ba dum. They're all full. It's like a lot of new people every time in the servers. I'm like used to seeing certain kinds of people in the server, but oh well. I'm gonna eat a banana really quickly. Eat a banana. What's up, Hilarious? I was just checking out what you were doing. I was like, are you in Uncletopia right now? Can I join your game? Was MGing a friend, but now back to studying? Oh no. Have fun studying. If you can have fun doing that. Yeah, there's no one who I recognize on the Uncletopia servers. Kind of weird. What? I should send them a message. Hello, can you please leave? Some shitty streamer wants to join you. Wants to join your game. Please leave. Wow. So no one who's like either rage quitting or like... Oh, that's Hong Kong. I don't know. It's a bit far away. Alright, sweet. Wow, I got lucky. How did I not get him? He's 10 HP, wow. That was funny.
Hey, now we're doing it. Now we're doing it.
The enemy has received additional time.
Okay, just another medic. I'll just go medic. Oh, yeah, it's way better.
Everybody alive, we must stop that bomb.
Why are we here? That's a very deep question for me to say casually, but I mean, at this point, why don't we move up a little bit? I should not have flashed as much as it did. But I just wanted my teammates to arrive. I was hoping the heavy would go for someone else. But he didn't. Just kind of kept his eye on the ball. I kind of not figure out.
So, danke, Kamerad.
That was my bad. Didn't expect their sniper to be there. Oh well. That was stuck. I do not know how to get on this rock.
Mission ends in 60 seconds. Mission ends in 30 seconds. Mission ends in 30 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Overtime. Victory.
GG. It was a good game. Ah.
Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5,
I didn't see those stickies, actually. I did not see those stickies.
Who stop pushing the cart? I'm on games! Everyone push the cart!
I don't know what the medic is doing.
Push the cart! That's a successful operation! Thank you, incoming! Take this cart! Dispenser goes here! The cart is not moving! Thank you! Go! Who stopped pushing the cart?
Nah, I'm not doing that. Nope. Bye. It's a bit too hard of a situation for me. It was good. Didn't drop any Ubers. Dude, don't fucking go Hydro. Alright.
Competition begins in 30 seconds.
You found a new item. Third degree. It's fun.
Prepare to compete in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission begins in 60 seconds. Prepare to defend our control points.
Put yourself on the point.
Like yourself on the
Begins in
point.
30 seconds.
Alright.
I spare no expense on motions.
Alright, let me look something up really quickly. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. That's right. Good morning. Oh god.
3, 2, 1.
How did they get an Uber before me?
Point is being captured. Time has been added.
Rude.
Incoming!
Yeah, that.
Alert. Our last control point is being captured.
I am fully charged!
Control point is being contested. Mission begins in 60 seconds. Prepare to defend our control point.
It was gay, Gary Cooper.
3, 2, 1.
I wish I had crits for the Demo Man, but. Doing anything, why does he jump down? Like, what stupid thing he jumps down?
Alert. The control point is being captured. Alert. Alert. Control point is being captured.
I think it's kind of lame that I'm medic. Oh, yeah, bet. Yeah, bet. Good. To move. It's kind of lame. Imagine not laughing with me.
We did it, mate! Exactly here! Babies!
Alert. The final control point is being contested.
My sentry's gonna handle that. You ready to dance, partner?
Mission begins in 60 seconds. Prepare to defend our control points.
Kill the other team, right?
Sentry going up. Ready to charge.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Nice shot, comrade!
Stay on a point, you bloody mutt.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3,
God.
1.
I can never take TF2's players seriously whenever they're like, I like to kill people. Like, you're playing Team Fortress 2, a silly mercenary game. Come on. I can be edgy in this game. Why is he not flashing? Goodbye, goodbye.
Good shooting!
No! Yeah.
Incoming!
Oh, fuck. Shitty Twitch me.
Control point is being captured.
Oh well.
Alert. Control point is being captured. You failed.
Oh.
Nice work.
Mission begins in 60 seconds. Prepare to attack the enemy's control points.
Ready to charge!
god. Isn't that a ban?
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I had to pop, but it was no clue what he did. I had no clue what you were doing. Good, you should. Also, I barely get any money from ads, so it really doesn't matter. He's gonna hit. He's gonna shoot. He's gonna not miss. God. I don't know what to think about that. Yeah. I was way too risky, but whatever. I don't care. This is quite a stalemate nonetheless. It's not a lot I can do. Just try to push in some damage. That was actually good. Oh god. Oh!
5 minutes left in the mission.
What's up, Blobfish? How's it going? If the pugs aren't gonna be done at 6, well, then we can play, or at least then I can play Stanley Parable. I didn't know about Twitch integration though. Should look that up once I finish this match, possibly. Was the good movie Back to the Future? I never watched it. I was joking about that. Oh, it was a joke. Sorry, flew over my head. What is he doing?
Who teleports here?
Teleporter coming out of... That heavy's a spy. That medic's a spy. That heavy's a spy.
Gonna finish Back to the Future 2 and 3 on Tuesday. Wait, is that a joke? Like you said it the other time. Like, how's that a joke? You know? I'm not trying to discredit you, but it's kind of just a statement. No, that wasn't a joke. My family got back, so I ended the session. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine too, right?
We did it, comrades!
Oh, it's fun. Yeah, if you enjoyed the movies, then you should, you know. He got me, God. Oh well. Personally, did a lot today. What did you do, Blobfish? I had a busy day. I had the least busy day today. Oh well. A music concert at 10 till 12. I have no idea what music concert is. Was it like practice or something? Oh. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Not just a low performance with
Compete in 30
the inexperienced part of the orchestra for family and village members. That's nice.
You got owned.
Prepare to compete in 10 seconds.
You got owned.
4, 3, 2, 1. Mission begins in 60 seconds.
We want some good times.
Prepare to defend our control points.
Teleporter coming right up.
I am charged.
I played in 3 groups and 1 solo. The solo absolutely sucked. Oh well. Can't win them all apparently. You haven't blacklisted the top server yet? That's true. But that's also because I don't see a reason to do so.
The control point is being captured.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna let Twitch integration for Stanley the Parable. Twitch integration Stanley Parable. I have no idea how it's like Twitch integrated. It doesn't say on Google that it does. Let me check the store page. It doesn't have Twitch integration, by the way. Surfing the USA. Oh. It was very nice to do a performance to hear others play. Yeah, I believe so. I mean, I remember. I never played this map. It's kind of cool in a way. They don't go really fast, but yeah, back when I used to play guitar a lot more, I played in a small band as well. It was kind of fun hearing others play and like
No
playing ourselves.
problem.
It's kind of cool. Oh wow. Hello, Shopee. This is a English or Dutch, English and Dutch only chat, but hello. Nederlands, ja, inderdaad. Google translated it really quickly and it just said website, and I was like, what? Aber Deutsch? Kein Deutsch, Junge. Alter, Junge, kein Deutsch. What did it translate to? I have no idea. What's up, A-Lot? I didn't know you were still here. Yeah, what did it translate to? I translated it to English and it said website. It translated as fuck, really? Okay. Oh, that's special. Really? Hold on. I want to translate in that too. It translates as website. It's Bulgarian. Oh wow. Serving the USA. I haven't watched a fun movie in quite a while though. I've submitted proof. Have you? Hey, what's up, Noobs in the Ark? Yeah, long time no see. Yeah, I have been kind of busy lately, so I haven't been streaming that much. But how's it going, Noob Snark? I hope you had a good day. Hope you're doing well. He's a binoclar. Yeah, without glasses. I mean, some days it's better than others, actually. My eyesight kind of switches around. Some days it's bad, some days it's good. Alright, speak English or get timed out, Shopee. A lot for math? Oh god. Math can be kind of fun. It's tiring though, math. More swear words for you? Yeah, well, I mean, if he's a very naughty boy, yeah. He's swearing, oh my gosh. If he keeps talking Bulgarian, I'll just time him out or ban him. I don't really care. Someone in the Uncletopia server said the N-word and the F-word. And I was just like, I don't care. I mean, I do care. I know I don't like seeing it. But it's not like that I'm like, oh my gosh, he said what? The internet, a place, yeah. I don't understand edgelords though when playing Team Fortress 2. It's like playing My Little Pony and being an edgelord. But oh well. Some people just don't grow out of it. I know a guy who's like 25 or something, American. You were an edgelord at some point as well. Yeah, but I grew out of it. Usually people grow out of it. That's what I wanted to say. Like, I know this guy is 25 and he's still an edgelord too, and I'm just like, how? How can you still be like a dickhead? I know when you're in puberty, you're kind of fucked up in terms of hormones and like, you know, fuck the world in a way. But like, once you age, it's kind of like weird to still be an edgelord. Brain tumor, yeah. I was just in my puberty an edgelord. I was never before when I was a kid or something. Some people just are dickheads. So it doesn't really... I don't like this map. Dominate. Can't RDB. Pom pom padam. Not gonna nominate King of the Hill Shark Bet. Well, it's a surf server, so it's like, you know, it's different. Wait, is he a sniper now? He is. Kinda lame. Beautiful Russian poem I found on the bathroom stall wall. I cannot read the Cyrillic or something. Alphabet, so I do not know. I'm still waiting for this map to change, by the way. They'll explain the French woman. What do you mean? You want to date a French girl? You want advice? I think you're barking up the wrong tree, but I don't know any French women. Don't you want to go for a cute Estonian woman? Or something? I dated a Japanese woman? Oh, really? The punchline is porn. It was always porn. It will always be porn. Yeah, it's usually pornography. How was it? Was it weird? I heard Japanese women are kind of strict in a way. Like it's a strict culture. It's probably porn too. What? I mean, I get it. It's very Reddit-like to say that. God, I spent so much time on Reddit lately. I'm so bored out of my mind. Like, I want to spend money on Magic the Gathering cards, but I don't have money. And I don't really have a suitable way to get money at the moment. Well, she was fine, to be honest. Well, that's good. She had a big pair of melons, which isn't usual for Japanese women. Yeah, that's kind of rare. I mean, that's usually my advice. If you don't know what type of women you want, just go with a big pair of melons. It's always good. You can get money from gambling. You can also lose money from gambling. I'm already gambling with Magic the Gathering cards. Yu-Gi-Oh cards in a PlayStation 4. Yu-Gi-Oh, I remember Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Rainbow is better though. Prefer Rainbow. Oh god, it's gonna be Surf Surf? Fuck me, dude. This guy's probably gonna leave after like 15 minutes. I don't want to be negative, but that's usually the case. Oh, yeah, just get an extra mortgage on your house and just gamble away that money too. Now, gambling is bad. Don't gamble. Why is it this map? This is... God, dude.
Let's get him.
A-Lot, shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up! I don't understand the appeal of like gambling. Drugs, alcohol, also good. You're fucking... You never said that. Hold on, let me just... Oh my god, what happened to the messages? Indeed, give me the alcohol. You're too young, Ruben. Whoa. What? You were saying that you hated gambling, right? That's what you were saying? Ruben, I know a guy. Shut up. Eric? Oh yeah, that's true. Eric will give you anything.
Get on the cap, you dope. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I lose all my speed here. Solve the question. We are so up. Good job, Noobsnark. Good job. God, I am so hungry right now. I'm like, I gotta lose weight and stuff. And I already lost 2.5 kilograms. But I was like, I'm just gonna skip another meal today. But now I kind of feel it. I just had a banana. That's the only thing I ate today.
Hey, get on the cap, guys.
Eat a salad, yeah. I got like... Tonight I'm gonna make like potatoes, cauliflower, and like a veggie burger. Eat meat? No. Lots of meat? No. Poor animals. I do eat meat, but I don't eat a lot of meat. You're kind of being the anti-streamer right now, a lot. Life without meat would be nearly impossible to live. I don't know about that. Do you drink milk? No. I like milk though. I like chocolate milk even more. Chocolate milk. I used to be addicted to chocolate milk in a way. But I stopped because I don't want to get diabetes. You don't have to eat 4 kilograms of beans to get the same amount of protein. Milk is great. I mean, you can just eat like cottage cheese or something. Or like cheese to get your protein. A little bit of meat every week. Just not like a lot. Or like eat fish. I have less empathy for fish than for regular animals. They're my brothers, like cows. I love cows. Even though they're stinky and stuff, they're cool.
Hey, is somebody keeping track of my ads batted in? Boink! I got it, I got it!
You like stinky though? What do you mean I like stinky? I work with cows and I would 100% eat them? Wow. Ruben, Blobfish, you're a cruel guy. I can make this. Barely? No. Oh well. Cheese is so good. I love cheese. Yeah, I really like cheese as well. You can wake me up for like mozzarella. Even though it's like Italian cheese and it's like really soft, it's really good. I don't know, I'm a hunter, so wait, you're a hunter? Is that your job? You're not a hunter. You may be a supermarket hunter and you're like hunting for prices. I thought you were just a car guy. Not a job, just a hobby? No, I actually do hunt. Oh, that's kind of interesting.
No problem.
I fish, I hunt. Fishing is nice. I would like to fish. I metal detect. Oh, that's kind of cool. Fishing is kind of nice though, especially if you can eat the fish afterwards. I'm gonna wake him up by pouring cassouffle over him. Please no. I actually do not like cassouffles, cheese, like the cheese things. No. Actually not what I like. Fish lives matter. It's true, but I have less empathy for fish than for cows. Save the fish. I'm gonna be a dickhead here, but if I could save like 10 fish or 1 cow, I'd save 1 cow. How dare you? I like cows more. Think of the blobfish. Those are very deep fish, you know, deep sea creatures. We don't eat those.
Stand on the 3 back. I got it, I got it!
Let me get a cow gun and shoot one. Excuse me. Excuse me? Hey lad, don't you have like empathy for like the deer you hunt where you're like, I don't want to shoot you because you're kind of cool or something? I did not use the right wording, but you catch my drift. Like, you just kind of feel for the animal. I can see multiple from my window, so it should be easy. I cannot see shit from my window. I see my neighbors from my window. Kind of drives me insane sometimes. I wish I lived in a village. Would be nice. But close to a city, so I can cycle. I mean, if it's not me, it's gonna be someone else. That's like if you're in a war situation. It's like it's gonna be either him or me. I don't really resonate with that train of thought, to be fair. Hunting is needed for animal population control. Is it? Yeah, you guys have a lot of nature. We don't have that in the Netherlands. Chaos? Okay. What's up, Saint Sador? A rare Saint Sador visit. We're talking about food and like having empathy for like killing animals. Deep shit right now.
Hey, knucklehead.
Yeah, you see
Talking
the
to
guy.
you, punk.
Here's the example. The guy voted for this map and just left. It's like,
Yeah.
what the hell? Work got me, okay, sweet, that's cool. That you kind of got some free time at work. I think Saint Sador would beat you, Ruben. I'm not even joking. I work 2 weeks, 70 hours in a row. I would like be depressed if I worked that much. I remember when I was studying, I used to have like study weeks of like 60 hours, including working as a side job. It made me go insane.
He's a spy. Yeah, there's a spy over there. Incoming. No problem.
I'm off tomorrow for 7 days. Oh, that's good. That's cool. God, if it's gonna be served me, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. I'm gonna slam my computer, break the glass, go full ape mode. Don't you dare. Good. I was ready, boy. I was ready to lose it. I was ready to get mad. Already have to go. Alright, good luck working, Saint Sador. Good luck. See you around. I should put on some music. There we go. Woohoo! Oh, work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. I remember that you have that as a thing, as a status. Yeah. I have a new email. Buy our products. Spend your money. Oh, thank you. It rained yesterday, and of course the only time that can happen is when I work outside. It rained here right now. It's raining, I think. Yeah. It's kind of not very spring weather. Fuck. It also rained in the morning, but then I wasn't working. Okay. Kind of sucks to be wet the whole time. Yeah, doesn't surprise me.
Incoming! Wasted you.
I did say incoming. It's very true. Oh, that's not true. Oh, he left. Oh well. Now I got the server all to my own. Actually, don't really mind that. I think that's okay. Anyway, ever seen Back to the Future? No, I have not. Frick. Good movies? I'm not really a movie guy anymore. More of a book guy, more of a video game kind of guy, to be honest. I used to like movies a lot more, but now I'm just kind of bored quickly. There's only a few types of movies which I still like. I used to really like westerns and stuff, but now I'm just, you know, kind of bored. Right now my hobby is mainly just Magic the Gathering and, you know. I used to collect vinyl as well. but I don't have the money for it anymore. Understandable, I'm forced to read though. I luckily like books, that's important.
Spy!
This guy is a spy.
I remember when I had to study, like, it kind of drains you. Oh, I made it! Oh, I have to go through there? Oh, that's the farthest I've gotten. Oh well. I'm so tired recently, can't think of why though, should get better. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe I got COVID some time ago. COVID can make you real tired. I feel more energized lately, but that's because I've been going to the gym. Depression. It's kind of harsh.
I got it!
Now I can think of why. Okay, that's good. Wrong person in the family. Oh no. I got stuck. Ah, that's giving me eyesore. Oh. Oh, internetverslaafd? Nou, dat is niet zo goed. You should watch that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah!
Ja, exact. Ja, je moet, ja, ik weet niet. Wat meestal werkt is verschillende hobby's hebben. Dan is de kans kleiner dat je aan iets verslaafd raakt. Dat kan ook. Ik heb ook wel gehoord van volwassenen die internetverslaafd zijn. Dat is ook niet zo mooi. well. Langzaam hand wakker worden. Het klinkt misschien stom, maar je moet gewoon gezond leven. Like, you know, sleep well, eat well, stuff like that. You know, exercise.
I got it!
I was thinking about going and do some and getting to play a new sport like boxing or Krav Maga, but it costs a lot of money, so I'm like, probably not. Ik slaap 9 uur, ik beweeg een goed aantal en ik eet tot een 10er. Dat is goed. Doe je goed?
No problem.
I mean, eating healthy is important though. If you eat like a teenager, like I used to eat like shit, but especially when you get older, the importance of not getting diabetes type 2 is kind of important. CrossFit, oh, you do CrossFit, that's good.
Hey, knucklehead!
Oh, you don't do CrossFit? But I could. Yeah, I could. I don't really like CrossFit though. To be completely honest. I prefer weightlifting in general, but I am getting a bit older, so maybe CrossFit is better for me. Take up jogging. I'm actually gonna go start jogging when the weather clears up. I'm not gonna do it in the gym because I don't really like that. In the gym I cycle a lot because at this point I just have to lose weight. Fuck. Jogging is heavy though. It's heavy stuff. Breaking news, Dutch person goes to the gym to cycle. Blaufish flabbergasted. Yeah, I know. In the gym it's nice though because you can go there when it's like good weather or when the weather is bad. And you can also kind of like feel on your own when it's like time to stop. When you're cycling outside, you can't really do that. Like you have to alter your route.
Thanks, Pally.
I do have a bike. I borrowed it from my mom and dad to cycle. Like a sports bike. Just my own bike is kind of broken still. Still needs repairs, but I don't think it's gonna get repaired anytime soon. Fuck. Forgot.
Incoming! Medic! No way!
Ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah, it's a Dutch presentation. How was it? Was it good? Oh well.
We got him, we got him!
Oh, went well. Practice good for it with Jim. What do you mean? What kind of presentation was it? It was about light pollution, right? Shit. Well, that's the farthest I've gotten. We're sprinting with Jim's. Also the presentation and sprint. Oh, you went quick.
Happy adults? No problem.
Well done. Hope you get a good grade. Een dikke voldoende, wauw. It's like a 7, maybe an 8. That's good, out of 10. Een 10 is een dik voldoende. Een 10. Nee, dat is excellent. Dat is uitmuntend. Het is bijzonder goed. En ook voldoende, zelfs dik voldoende. Dik voldoende is niet een 10. Dik voldoende is een 8. 7,5. Tevreden? I hope you are. I would have been happy. My average in university was a 6.9. So I'm like, was okay with that too. .9 out of 10. Yeah, that was my average in university. It wasn't amazing, but it was fine. For what, you know, for my skills and stuff, yeah, it's totally fine. Fuck. I want to become a social scientist, but you need to have higher grades than that. You need to have at least a 7.5 average. But oh well. My leg is sleeping. Oh. Gooi je kazenvlees overheen, dan wordt het wel wakker. Wat lul jij nou weer?
Oh, hey! You suck! No! No way! No! Yeah, gotcha! Yeah, thanks. Yeah! I got it!
Oh, he's here too? Wetenschap? Science, biatch. I need to go to the dentist. I haven't been to the dentist in like years. Cassoufflé is so beast. What the fuck? You know what it is, Polarius? Fried cheese from a snack bar? No. No, you do know it. You're a liar.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, fried cheese. I never really liked it, to be honest. When I was a kid, I didn't like it. Now that I'm an adult, I don't like it. Crocantel kaassoufflé.
Yeah. Yeah. Doc, come on, man. Yo, incoming. Thanks, Pally. That spy ain't one of us.
Okay. Let's get back to surfing. I really like fricandel though. Croquetto. Really good. Delicious. That's what I do eat a lot of. When I, at least in the weekends. Because then I'll just be like, I'll get a sandwich. I'll like put a fricandel or like a croquette in the oven. In a month I will get more crocandela for work. That's nice. Croquettes are worse than cassoufflé. No. Fricandel special is a strong contender though. It is. It's great. The weather is indeed crap outside. What's up, Wolfie? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a nice day. Hope the job hunt is going well. Fuck, how? I have to go? Alright. Thanks for stopping by, Blobfish. Appreciate it. Sunny and warm here. Doing good. Job on the slow, but ongoing. Alright.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That spy ain't one of us. Gotcha.
Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. The fuck is that? Your surfing has gotten so much better. Yeah, I've reached the... Oh my god. You shouldn't say that, you're jinxing me. But, Going to Brothers play for sauna and some beers. Have fun, everyone. Have fun, Hilarious. Sounds like a good time. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good day. What the fuck? Your serving has gotten around something. I like how each time I join the stream, the servant gets better each time. Yeah, I like it too. It's progress, baby. Boy. Everyone is leaving me, and I want to do pugs. Are the pugs still ongoing? Let's see. I kind of don't want to do pugs though. I'm not gonna do pugs. I'm kind of tired. Or tired is not the right word, but I kind of do want to play like the Stanley Parable or something. In like half an hour. Wait, let me do something really quickly. Okay. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna make some food. And then I'll be right back. In like half an hour max. Alright, see you guys. I'm back. It was delicious. My croquette. Brood croquette. I had 2 broodjes. Broodjes. Pieces of bread with croquette. It was great. Oh, it was delicious. Wish I had more. Alright. Let's get into the game. Check my screens. Hello. Oh, let's play the game. I've not played Stanley before, no.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Why's my mouse sensitivity so high? Don't mute him. What if I stay in my office? Took Stanley an hour to notice, another to leave. Alright, I guess I'll go out of the office. I kinda wanna stay though. But nothing is happening. I thought the game would kind of say something, that if you stayed in the office, something would happen. But apparently... I think he proved the point in his office? What do you mean? Alright, nothing happens.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Okay. The music is not helping the story. It's kind of boring, huh?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Am I gonna go through the left door or the right door? I want to flip a coin for it. Yeah, I don't trust this guy. I don't know. What's to the right though? No, let's go to the left. Yeah, sure. Yeah, well, here's the meeting room.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Kinda wanna pick up the wrench.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Doing sweet fuck all.
Are you Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused. You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
There's stuff here though. I want to interact with it.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Pretty funny.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really stupid.
All right, that's
He
enough.
probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
enough.
upstairs to his boss's office.
And I will not get called fat and stupid. I'm sorry, that's too much. Too much abuse. And ironically, it's my favorite. You're getting yelled at? How dare he yell at me, call me fat.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Dude doesn't like the broom closet. I don't like being called fat and ugly. That's too much. No friends to tell that he got the broom closet ending? True. It's so dark in here. I can't see anything.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very
Gonna
place.
tell everyone at
And as
school
the
tomorrow
cold
about
reality
the
of his
proof.
past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all. And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
I would work at the mind control company. I would be the one whose mind was being controlled.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do.
I would not care,
You
bro.
were
Yeah,
supposed
just give
to
me
let
my
it go.
dopamine shot.
Turn the controls off and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
No.
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the
Ruben
control
underscore
wrested
the
away from you,
underscore
it's quite
blobfish, says
rich.
Alec
I almost
Mercenaries.
hate to see it
5
go.
minutes left in the
But I'm
mission.
sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra
Press
time
1,
on the
2,
clock
3, 4,
right
5. It's not doing anything.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless, to see you made humble. This is not a challenge, it's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine.
I didn't want to control it. My point
first.
was that I
So
wanted it to get back to the point of
Take a look at the
being...
clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
Okay. Wow.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm like, Noob Snark said like don't listen
When
to
Stanley
it.
came to a set of two
Fuck you,
open
I'm gonna go
doors,
to the
this
right.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
me, the
lounge
Gremlin in
first,
chat.
just to admire it.
Sure, I'll listen to you.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong... But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Truly shocking. Alright.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his bot. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Is he gonna call me names again? Because then I'm gonna leave again. I don't like the abuse. Is he just gonna not say anything? Really? Yeah, 2 rolls of tape, a wrench. You know, some pliers, anything. Yeah, pliers over here. More duct tape. Alright. Alright, whatever.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah, third row. Truly fascinating, it's true. Alright, let's just listen to the guy.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music. Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
What do you mean when you would get it?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours, so here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content?
Yes.
Always more content, more, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game, with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful.
I like this.
It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
Oh! Sweet.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Oh, really?
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
See the loading now? Yeah, I see the loading. He fucking the broom closet is shut off. What a dickhead.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
I
to
saw
his
the loading
boss's
screen
office.
earlier, you know.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Sweet. Loading, loading, loading.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay, I cannot. Let's just dismantle it, sure. Sure.
And when at last he blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
I'm trying to jump off again, but it won't let me. Okay, let's embrace the... I wonder what it looks like.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Oh!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow, yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I'm not gonna listen to the narrator.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I need to have a key card.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Never.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here.
There's nothing
I haven't
here.
even finished building this section of the map, because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
That's what I want to see. I don't feel like listening to this guy, so I'm not gonna take the third option. I'm just gonna Okay.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback
I
here.
love choices.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
This is not me, you dickhead. I've not been playing this game for 7 hours. This guy is mean. I do not like you.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game,
Oh my
the
God.
baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
I have been playing
so
for
why
7
don't you
hours?
give it 4 hours of play?
No, you're full of shit. See, it's 0.5 hours.
To make sure it's effective. Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
This is very annoying. No. Why is it so fucking loud? Like for the Arabian, no problem. Is there a way to fucking stop this? I'm at 2%, it's still loud.
You heartless bastard.
Fuck you!
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out, I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Sure.
Let's see. What do we have here?
Maybe I need to put the volume a bit down. Oh, let's go with 80%.
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Oh!
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower. Perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic
This is cool,
purpose.
though.
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Firewatch salaries are good and it's relaxing. I would, like, not be, like, you know. Ooh, propane.
Oh, no. No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly, block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You really wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Oh my god.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Get me out of here.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what
Sports
fun.
ball.
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun. Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes! Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls!
Oh no. Such a stupid game. Get me out of here. My
Are
Rocket
you
League.
enjoying this, Stanley?
I don't even like Rocket League.
Is this a real
I
video
remember my
game?
friends playing it
Well, I
when I
sure
was 19.
hope you're having a good
but-
time, because guess what? It's over. That's right. your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you'd like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley. Hold on. What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Oh no. Oh no, we're in Half-Life? I don't like this at all. Okay, this just runs around. Am I stuck? Oh my god. Let me open doors. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
What?
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Is there a card
Stanley
there
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her.
Oh my god.
If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Oh, Stanley, is that you?
Oh my
Hold
god.
on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife? They want to commit their life to you. I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley. Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
Stanley does have
Now
a
he's
wife?
pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly. So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Oh no.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel
Oh my
this
god,
free.
I'm imagining it.
Surely
Seems
there's an
amazing.
answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it. You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Oh my god, dude. It's very intense. Very intense game.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
GG's, yeah, God,
Standing
Stanley
now in this
died.
incredible room, Stanley for the first time, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I kind of want to not press buttons. So I'm going to
Stanley
try
was
that.
so bad at following directions, it's incredible
gonna
he
go
wasn't
back to my
5
lovely
years
wife.
ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Oh, come on, it's
Someone
not that
you've
hard to
forgotten
follow
about.
orders.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting.
I already
I'm just
fell
pulling
on the
bread out
path,
of
by the
oven.
way.
All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Oh, from there?
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't know.
Come on.
I
Did you
fell
actually think you
earlier
had a
on the
loving
path,
wife?
though.
They want to commit their life to you. I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
I'm not gonna press Z on my keyboard. Yeah, from the when it was like halfway, I jumped down onto the catwalk. Okay, I have to.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly. So
Time
he
with
went
the
further.
boys.
He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
I mean, I have to, apparently. He's making me kill myself. Oh.
You see? Can he just not hear me?
I tried.
How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to.
I can't believe you would
I
do
don't
this,
make the
Phil.
rules.
What do you mean?
I simply play to my intended
Be a
purpose,
Stanley,
the
press
same as
buttons.
Stanley.
It's kind of a
Well, not so
comfortable
different, I
job, to
suppose.
be honest. If I
I'll
get
try
paid
once
like,
more to convey all this
know.
to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed
please
a button.
die.
And I tried.
Oh no. Oh, now I'm here.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Really, I don't like them now. It's become a horror game. It's like spy checking. Don't fucking jump scare me, game. It has always been a horror game. It's not.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Lame.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
I gotta respect Stanley at this point. Oh God.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his
Oh no!
he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
It's now a second game? What the fuck?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Excuse me? This is nice. This is the end credits. I respect the game. Kevin McLeod. Interesting. Is this the true ending?
Stanley pushed the number 6. Stanley jumped in the river.
Might just be a random chance to get sent here.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose.
I did it! I didn't die. Alright. I think this was the game. In a way. Really? There's more? I think this was it, actually. How much time did it take? An hour and a half. About an hour and a half. Play Left 4 Dead 2. I don't know about that. That's my official instruction. Yeah, but you're not the guy, you know? Yes. I'll see ya. Yeah, I'm kind of looking. I think I'm gonna end the stream. Yeah, it was good. September, yeah. With like friends that were like, you should have played it, and I was like, nah. I think I played it like for a couple of hours back then, but nothing seriously. Is there more to this game? No problem, game. It's very kind of you, game. I think that's it though, yeah. It was fun, it was a fun experience. Thanks for watching, everyone who's still here. I appreciate it. I'm not sure at what time or when I'm gonna be live again. Possibly tomorrow for a short while. I want to practice Fallout New Vegas speedruns in my off time, so it's possible that this week's streams are gonna be shorter, but that's okay too. See you around, Noobs and Ark. Thanks for joining me. Alright. See ya, guys.